Hello. Sorry, I was a little late. There was a car accident that really fucked up some traffic. There we go. All right. Let's change the music. Okay. Also, KJ getting the first customer of the day. Let's go. I don't know what we're going to draw today. I kind of want to do some self-indulgent stuff. Because I've been doing a lot of art for other people lately. I mean, which I'm paid to do. You know, I'm fucking not complaining about that. But sometimes I just gotta draw some stuff for me. So. Ugh. You know what I haven't done yet? Like, at all? So there's a specific character I'm like, I should do some fan art of. It may or may not be a recent fixation of mine. Okay. Yeah, what the hell are we gonna do today? I have no idea what to do today. We might... I'm tempted to pivot to, like, more games or something. Because, like, man, I'm just not feeling it. Let me peruse some stuff really quick for some ideas. Doesn't help that, like, my music's not doing it, but, like, my music hasn't been doing it for me, like, much at all lately. You know what I mean? Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hee hee hum. What the fuck should we do? Hmm. Like, I want to do something I don't really have to think about necessarily. So I'm like, I want to do some fan art. Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea what the fuck to do. Hmm. Yeah, nothing is calling to me. Alright. I took this thing off of shuffle. Let's put it back on shuffle. Let's fucking cycle through a bunch of shit really quick. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna electro swing for a little bit. Okay. Okay. God, this always takes me back to middle school, is listening to electro swing. Again, no idea what to draw. Oh, somebody home for his tail swig waggling. Oh. Get him, Freya. Go get him. Say hi. Go say hi to Dad. Here you go. Freya, do you want this? No? Here, 1 second. Why the fuck did that go twice? Also, hi, Jod. Hi, everybody. Sorry. My husband just got home. We were yapping at each other. I'm just doing some fan art stuff today. I don't know. I'm not super, not overtly, like, creatively charged today. Hold on. Why did that pop up twice? Why the fuck did that happen? I don't know. Maybe you should fucking hit exclamation mark 24-hour and see what it says. See what it says. Okay, it's this one. Okay, there we go. I figured out why that triggered twice. Freya, what are you doing? No! No! Yeah, so... Yeah, they're fun. I've done some in... I've done some in the past. Hold on. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I need to let the dog out. 1 second. I'm back. But yeah, so I've done a 24-hour before a couple years ago, and it's a lot of fun. So, but I've been working on it a bunch. We're gonna be saying goodbye to this particular model. It's still gonna be same character, same design, just a completely updated art, and I try to stay up, personally. I know some people like take a nap or whatever, but I like to stay up the whole time if I can. However, I'm a little bit older now, so we'll see if I can manage that. But that's the plan. So I just need to think of some fun stuff to do in the meantime. So yeah. Yeah, you think you'd stay up the whole time? I'm definitely gonna try. Because I think that's like part of the fun, personally. Is the whole like staying up part. Thanks, honey. Man, this is not doing it for me. I have no idea what music's gonna work for me today. I'm so sorry. You're gonna fill in the Excel sheet today? Dude, fuck yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so glad you like it. Okay, good. So it does do what you wanted. That's great. And it will do like a heat map situation. So like the more you fill in, like um they will be like varying like levels of like brightness. So like for instance on the one where everything's like green color coordinated, it'll range from like white to like a pale green to like all the way to like the, you know, the place with like the most is going to have like a super dark green. Yeah, probably. But I think I have the country one set to blue, and then I think I have the like states one specifically set to green. Like I have the two different. I have them kind of like color coordinated in a way. It'll make sense when you do it. Yeah, I'm so glad you like it. I had to put I had to put some of my stuff I learned how to do to good use. No, what? At what? Come here. No, come here. A drawing? Thank you. I'm using it. And I practice. Okay. So sorry I've been in and out. It's been a yapping kind of day. I appreciate the compliment, John. No, it's been many years of practice, and I still have a lot more to learn. It's a forever growing skill. Go. You're indestructible. That's right. She technically doesn't have her neck visible most of the time. But I don't know if that's just her pilot model. Or if that's normal. I'm drawing her with a fucking neck. I'm in control right now. She gets a neck. Also, I think everybody technically only has 4 fingers. So, which is fine, because the way I drew this hand, it looks better. Which, it always trips me up to do only 4, because it makes me feel like I missed one. You know? But the design calls for it. You're indestructible. Oh, I'm working off reference. This is fan art of an online like animated show called The Amazing Digital Circus. Um and it's one I'm a huge fan of. So, and I've drawn fan art of this character before, but I haven't done like the whole cast yet. So, which is so funny because one of them is my absolute favorite. John, how familiar are you with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Since you haven't heard of Amazing Digital Circus, how familiar are you with that? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Okay. It is... Yeah, it's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Is the thing I was talking about. But so because I Have No Mouth is like a older piece of media. Oh god, I don't even remember when it came out. I think it was 60s or something. And it's about I haven't finished the game and or reading the book yet, but essentially it's like a computer that is like AI sentient, like snaps, goes crazy and does the murder the world thing, and is essentially God, and like tortures this handful of like humans for eternity. I think ish kind of but essentially he like ends up like halt like the Earth gets hollowed out, and he is like, essentially like a supercomputer that inhabits like the entirety, like core of the Earth. Yeah, kind of Hal. I'd say it's more Hal. But yeah. So anyway, this show takes a lot of inspiration from that and everything. So this show is these people get sucked into this like kind of like this VR like world, and they like can't get out. They don't remember their names or anything, and they're all stuck looking like these weird cartoony avatars and everything, and they go through these like kind of weird adventures and stuff. It's actually but it's a lot of fun. It's bright and cartoony, but it handles a lot of like there's like a lot of underlining like pretty heavy topics, I'd say. Um, but pretty humor heavy and everything. I'm not very good at describing a lot of stuff. So do forgive me. I'm terrible at fucking describing shit, especially shit I'm like super passionate about, because I'll be like, how do I talk about everything I love about it without without spoiling everything? But this character is like they're all in like this digital circus, and this character Kane is essentially like in charge. He like makes all of these he like makes all these he makes them go on all these weird adventures. Like he's kind of in control of everything. And the creator has directly said like Am from I Have No Mouth is like a direct inspiration, and like a couple of other characters. Um yes. No, everybody looks really wonky. Like they really lean into the cartooniness of it. Like this gal is obviously like looks like a Raggedy Ann like doll situation. Her name's Ragatha. And this is like not necessarily like um not necessarily like you can kind of call her like the main character, like not really. She's the character that like is most recently brought in that like we as the audience are kind of like she's used as a tool to kind of explain the situation because she's new. She's the fish out of water character, you know? And she gets given a name, and it's Pomni. Like, it's spelled like that. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of like existentialism and like the whole like thing that like nothing matters, you know? And like a lot of nihilism and stuff as like the overarching themes. Because like since everyone's stuck in this like digital world, and if they go crazy, there's this thing called abstracting, where essentially they get like a bunch of like kind of like they get all fucked up, like their body distorts into like this huge mass of like a bunch of eyes and like black ichor and everything. So, but it's only got like 6 episodes, and it's a lot of fun, and I'm trying not to be annoying with how much it's becoming my personality. So, because I've watched it since the pilot came out, and have thoroughly enjoyed it since. But there's a lot of pretty strong like visual symbolism and like references to like other media that like covers a lot of the same like topics and themes. So, and the next like things are like we're at the point now where like we've had like 1 to 2 episodes where things are just kind of like goofy goofy fun, and like it's obvious that things are gonna start turning kind of sour. Like there's a like a over like a kind of like a just that sense of like dread of like, oh god, things are gonna go bad like soon. And the creator, Gooseworks, she has pretty much confirmed that she's like, yeah, episode 7 is gonna it's gonna divide the fandom. People are either gonna really like it or they're really gonna fucking hate it. Just like, and that's kind of the point. So everyone's trying to figure out like who's gonna abstract, and it's called The Amazing Digital Circus. It's 3D animated. Some of the humor is gonna feel kind of young, but it it's like a nostalgic kind of like young internet humor to me. But it definitely handles like some good adult themes of like I said, like existentialism and like nihilism and stuff. And that's one of the things I really enjoy. I love the juxtaposition of like kind of cartoony characters and like like intense theming. I'm a big fan of that as a whole. Gangle, yeah. So Gangle, I will draw them next. So Gangle is a girl, and she's a bunch of fun. So, because I'll draw everyone. So Gangle's fun. Gangle's a girl, and no, it's okay. It she looks pretty like androgynous until like you hear her speak, and I think that's kind of part of the point. Maybe I don't know, but she's a huge dork, and she's obviously just like the epitome of like self-deprecation and like low low self-esteem and like anxiety. So I don't know what pose to put her in. I'm gonna draw her hunched over though, because and then I need to redraw this one so that way I can fit the full body. But she's like a huge nerd and like and everything. We get a fun episode that we get a lot of kind of like her backstory in, because everybody kind of like lightly remembers their like life, but like for instance, like they know how old they are, but they don't necessarily like remember like they don't remember their name, but they'll remember stuff like, oh yeah, I did this for work and whatever, you know. And like Gangle's thing is like she has these like comedy, like these sad comedy masks, right? Like this like sad and laughing like classic comedy masks. And so she'll like normally start with her happy mask, and then she'll end up breaking it like pretty often. And she's just this sad girl. But everyone's pretty fun to draw. Their shapes are like not very complicated, you know. And they do a lot of like one of the things that I personally really like about it is there's a lot of like 3D animation like tricks and stuff mixed with like 2D animation stuff, which is super fun. Dude, all it takes is getting started. Anybody can do it. All it takes is picking up a pencil or a pen. Anyone can learn. Hey, what's up? Is that Sirikazar? Did I say that right? Yeah. Also, hello. Sir Arxar. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hi, hi, hi. I see it now. Now that you spelt it out, I fucking see it. Actually, why am I doing this when I can make this? When I could do this way easier. Hello, hello! I'm drawing the Amazing Digital Circus characters. I'm just kind of feeling in a fan arty mood today. So, we got Cain. I'm gonna redo this Ragatha one. Sorry, I showed Cain for like 2 seconds. So, to Cain. To Ragatha, I need to... I think you are an apple. Yeah, you're an apple. Here, you can actually change that with, I think it's this. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. There you go. So you can change it. I mainly kept it to like food stuff because of the bakery theme. They didn't have a bunch of baked goods. I need to like make all of that. It's gonna take so much time. So, Ragatha, we have Pomni. And then I'm currently working on Gangle. No, Sage, that's not for you. No, no. Why are you so determined? No. It's not cat flavored. It's not for cats. Huge corn. Huge! Huge corn! So I'm gonna do this even better. Sage! No! There we go. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna go put my dish in the sink, otherwise the cats are just gonna sit here and try to eat out of it. So 1 second. 1 second! I'm gonna ruin your day, Sage. I'm taking this away. You can't have any of it. Do it. Do it. Save your points. Save your points. Get them. Or spend them. Whatever you want. Do it. I think her comedy mask. Yeah. There we go. It normally breaks pretty often, but everybody fits like an archetype to a degree. So it's pretty easy to like connect to a character of some kind. Like Ragatha, for instance, like they changed themselves to a leak. Yeah. Also, Ark, are you in here? Are you in here, buddy? Hello, hello. I didn't even know you were in here. Oh, so Ark, yes. Hee. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have 2 people in here named Ark. What I mainly draw characters, as a whole. I mean, my answer's kind of the same, I guess. I like to draw characters. Backgrounds, not necessarily my thing. I am trying to get better at that, because you don't get better at you don't, like, if I don't, try to draw them more, I will never get better at them. You know what I mean? So, I do try to draw backgrounds sometimes, and I have gotten better at them, but they're more of a fight than they are fun. So, you know, but most of the time I like to draw a lot of characters. I did the art for everything that you see on the screen right now, minus the little chibi food you guys like for the stream avatars. Otherwise everything else on screen I made. I animate an animation I just finished recently. Let's see. It takes a second to load. Okay. So this is an animation I just recently finished. Let me load up the whole thing. It's gonna have a weird, spot in the middle where he, opens his mouth for, 2 seconds. Because this animation is broken into 2 parts. So we have, the first half of it, which is used for a, leaning in animation. And... Thank you, Jod. Thank you, Jod. So... Here, let me play it. So I'm using this for a, so on the 18th, I'm giving a refresh to my PNG model. We're calling it Pastel 2.0. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream and everything, and this is something that I implemented that I'm going to be rolling out at that time. So I'm going to implement a TTS bot, and the TTS is going to be this character. So this character is my husband's OC. Where this orange cat girl, this stuffed orange cat girl is mine. A new name for the reveal? Oh, please, do tell. Pastel 2 October. 2 October? Oh my god. One of the things we're thinking about doing in like a little cuz we're making a what's it called? Like a little like infomercial to like, post in certain places to announce that I'm doing that. And we made a joke about this one looking very cardboard cutouty because the new one has like movement to it. And my friend was Cardboard October, and I can't not. I think that's just so funny. So, but yeah, so we went and did that. He's essentially gonna go in the little corner, like there we go, essentially over there, so you can kind of see. But let me line this up a certain way so that way it actually looks correct, so you can see kind of what it looks like. So. So he's gonna lean in like that, and essentially what's gonna happen is he'll sit like this and hang out there, which is one of the spots where like I broke the animation like down the middle, like I split it when I exported it. So he'll lean out, he'll sit like that, and then when he actually talks, it'll do the open mouth like PNG essentially. And then when the TTS bot is done, he'll go ahead and leave. So just did that over the last like few streams on every Saturday. Every Saturday morning, morning for me, not morning for depends on where you live, but on Saturdays I focus on animation projects and everything. Let's see. But I draw a lot of stuff. Let me pull up some other stuff. I say this is the art for his reference, so that I drew. Just for that clip? Let's see, I streamed for 4 hours a pop, and it was, I don't know how many streams. Let me see. But I did it over a couple. Let me see. Because I do frame by frame for everything. I don't really tween. I'll use tweening to, like, get a motion going, and then essentially I'll frame by frame on top of that as, like, okay, follow this, like, line of action kind of way. So here, let me see how many. Let's see how many things to stake. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Yeah, I'm sure it's late, dude. No, it's early for you. Yeah, it's the morning. Go get some breakfast. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like, I'd say this took about probably almost, because I worked on it a little bit off stream. So I'd say probably like somewhere between like 18 to 20 hours maybe. Probably close to like the 18, 19 realm. So about like 18 to 19 hours. Is that how long that animation took? Yeah, here, I know you guys can't see, like, over here a whole bunch, so here, let me show you the layers on it. So, I know this doesn't seem like a lot right now, but thank you, I appreciate it. It's, like, I used to animate a lot in, like, I'm self-taught animation-wise. So, it's been something I've been really wanting to, like, do even more of. I did animation memes when I was in, like, college and, like, high school. And then I took a long break from animating. But I like to animate on 2s, mostly, which means, like, here, let me put this away really quick. Nope. You go back in here. There we go. So, what that means, so, here, let me want to see all of the layers, for the most part. You'll be able to see all of it here. So, for instance, the hand in general is right here. So animating on 2s means that you do like batches of like 2 frames. So like 30 frames is 1 second, right? It's your generalized rule of thumb. A lot of things normally do like 28, I think, but for the most part, general rule of thumb, 30 frames is 1 second. So you would do so each drawing is like 2 frames. So you'd have like, if you were doing like a new image, like a new, like you'd have to like make like a new like one, like for instance, like down here where it's the head, like where like it's the head movement, because it has a decent amount of movement to it. So, you know, to go from here to here, right? That's, you know, that's 2 drawings, another one, another one, another one. So when you animate on 2s, in theory, within 30 frames, so within a second, you'd have quote unquote 15 drawings. So of course there's gonna be instances where you can just have like a still image sit there for like a little bit, you know, because nothing happening. So, but let me get this out of the way. But so, and then the arm is on a different layer. Like, so we have the head in one section here, and then let's see, and then I have the hand as well. So you have the actual color and then the line art. Let me get that thing out of there. Hold on. So the hand, and then we have the jacket, like slash like body on its own portion, right? So it goes to here, right? So yeah, so there's 12 drawings for like this 30 seconds because it sits here for a little bit, so I don't have to, like, the body's not moving. I don't even know if I can draw anything else. So it goes here, and then we have our others where it leaves. Oh, motherfucker, are you serious? I can't believe I missed that. Hold on, let's go fix that really quick. I can't believe I missed that. Cries in One Woman Animation Studio. Okay. Okay. So, but shit like that can happen, which sucks. So, but this one's my smoothest, and I really like it. It's definitely the one I'm like the most happy with recently. I recently put in like a bunch of work into like total just gag like animation. But like for instance, here we go. So like this is like some tweening I did to like get the shoulder to line up. So right there, so it's like the shoulder joint. So this is just a still image of a circle, like keyframed to move where I need it to move, so that way I knew where to put the shoulder. Thank you. So, and of course the whole thing, like, you sketch it first and then move on from there. Which is where most of the time comes from. So, and then of course, like, I had like a little guide. Like, I sketched out like, okay, I want this to go down to here, and then it leaves that way. You know? And then this was for the hand. So the hand comes down and then comes back. And I did that so that way I did the bigger circle, so that way it's always kind of like the same distance. Because this is actually for the elbow, I believe. Or it's for the wrist. Can't quite remember. But nonetheless, it's done, so it doesn't matter anymore. So we're gonna whoop. But here, let me, so you can see just the arm. So, which we drew, there we go. So I'm pretty happy with it. God damn it. How did you evade the... There we go. So... But this is a sketch there. Let's see, where the hell is the... There we go. There's the sketch. So... Here's the, like, sketch. So, but yeah. Animating's a bunch of fun. I love to do it. But, so I like to mainly focus on, like, character stuff. Let me pull up some other stuff. What's some other fun, stupid stuff? Oh, the car meme that was going on, like, Twitter for a while. You know, where it's, like, just, like, essentially a bunch of your faves, like, stuck in, like, a car trip, like, in the Goofy movie car. I did that. So I did this one. Which I was really happy with this came out, because I had to, like, you know, obviously, like, cut everyone out, like, myself. I was very happy with it. So, I have that one. I have a lot of stuff in here, but... So I like to focus on characters, specifically. But I'll just start from that to, like, I like cute stuff. I obviously like a lot of horror. Like, here you go. I did this thing, which, like, was a lot of fun. So, this was a practice run on a thing that, like, kind of like a thing that they teach you to do in school, where you get, like, you know, an ink blot, essentially, and then you work from the silhouette in. It's how one of my favorite creature concept designers, like, does his stuff, which is Neville Page. He did the... Thank you. He did the, like, he did all of he did the monster from Cloverfield. He did a lot of the creatures in the Blue People Avatar movies. He's done... His lineup is miles long. But he mainly does, like, a lot of, like, alien creatures. And he has such a specific style that when you look at it, you're like, fucking Neville Page did that. They're always, like, pretty symmetrical. He cuts a lot of holes out of bodies. So, like, for instance, if you've seen Super 8, the monster from that, he has, like, these big open gaps in his torso. And that's something that, and if you look at him, he's also completely symmetrical. But Neville Page does a really good job of really breaking up the form to keep it from just looking like, that's a person, that's a blue, you know what I mean? Like, he does a really good job of pushing the boundaries on, like, certain shapes and forms and, like, what we recognize to make something feel kind of out of this world. And that's just something I absolutely adore from his work. So he does great, great stuff, and I fucking love him. I want him to release an art book so that way I can have it. It drives me crazy. Let's see. Do a lot of that. Do a lot of fun stuff. I'm a huge Sonic person. Love Sonic stuff. I mainly draw a shit ton of, like, my OCs. I draw them probably the most. I used to draw a lot more fan art. I'm trying to, like, backtrack on that a little bit and, like, draw fan art more often. But I fucking love telling stories and making characters, man. You know? So, like, this is one of my this is my character Eris. She's my Fallout character. To go along with she's my Fallout 3 character that has now, like, moved into also being, like, in Fallout 4 to go along with my husband's character, whom I adore the design of. Let me grab his reference. Because I need to do a full polish of his character sheet and like do a nice pretty art like this. So this is him. This is Theo. We love him. So let's see. His background is hella fun, and I super enjoy him. Let's see. I did this album cover for them forever ago. Yeah, no, I drew all this. Everything I'm showing, I drew. So yeah, but no, I drew all this. It's my art. I like to draw. Let's see. What else do I have in here that I can show? Because I do have a lot. And there's also a lot of stuff I can't. Oh my god, it's Siren Head forever ago. It's got my old username on it. So. But yeah, here, let me... But Theo's a bunch of fun to draw. I love drawing him. He's helped me get better at drawing, like, buff male characters. This is an old iteration of him, but... So, his design has changed, like, in small pieces here and there from this. So, he's a lot of fun to draw. So I got a lot of bullshit in here. So, anyway, I'm gonna focus. Yeah. So, oh, I can show you some commissions I did recently. I did. This is like my most recent one that I finished. And this is for a friend of mine who streams. Her name is it's the Gould Monster. She goes by Ghoulie. So I did this by request. So our mutual friend KJ, his icon is a duck, and so he commissioned me to do that meme where it's the gal singing on stage and the person like screaming in like the Be Real like image in the upper left hand corner. He's like, can you do this, but like my duck's the one yelling and Ghoulie is singing, because she just hit a huge milestone, and because she just hit, I believe, 500 followers, and so she did a karaoke stream, and so finished this just in time for it. So that was super fun. So this is a recent finished one. This is like when I do like more polish, and then I also have like a... Oh my god, thank you, Sir Ark, for the follow. I appreciate it. That's so cool. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Hydrate. Oh, I should do that. I have been just yapping my brain out. Ugh. But like, I'll do that. I'll do like more of a... I call this one my sticker style, where it looks more like this. So it's the same character. So, yeah, I call this one my sticker style because it's a little bit more like cell shaded and everything. This one too. So, I do draw a lot of like ladies. I try to break it up to draw like more dudes, but I just don't get dudes recommended very often. So, the three guys, the three guys I draw the most is Redacted, Theo, and fucking Slenderman. Those are the 3 dudes I draw the most. Ooh, that's the... Sorry, I forgot I did that. So yeah, so I mainly just like to draw characters. Again, I'm trying to work on backgrounds. I'm not doing that very fast, but character art is the stuff I like to do. I like to draw anything from like just people to like cartoon style characters. I'm trying to get better at like some of my anthro stuff. I draw like Sonic art stuff. I did my sorry, you got me going on a tangent. Damn. Let's see. I did one of my character Charlie, my OC, because again I'm fueled by OCs. Where I tried to have fun doing like a movie version for her. So we did this one. So I really like how this one came out. Which I've been really tempted to change a couple of things on her, but not today. But I thought I was on my car ride. Thank you. My car ride home. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I could do to like narrow down her like color palette just a little bit more, you know. And then oh, here we go. Here's some. So this is one of my characters, Mel. She's fun. I love her. It is. Hold on. Where the hell is this layer? So it's actually. It's actually Melanie. It's the. It's the Greek goddess of like nightmares. I believe. It's nightmares. But. So she's named after that. A lot that character is really. I mean, that character, that like deity is really yeah, IRL like It's like Melanois or Melanie, but I just call it Mel for short. Because I don't have the little symbol on my keyboard where it's got the little accenting over the E. Because I have an American keyboard, so but yeah, so she's a lot of fun. Let me pull up some more of her. She's one of my favorites. I fucking love Mel. I love Mel. So this is like a year old, but some more of her. It's Madness, Nightmares, but mostly Mad. Thank you. Thank you, Redacted. Speaking of Redacted, there he is! There he is in chat. There he is. But yeah. So. Yeah, she's fun. I love her. She's one of my favorite designs. So. Anyway. Yippee! God, I keep drawing too large. Let me scale that up a little bit. But yeah, so like I have her named after like that IRL like deity. Her like abilities are also themed around that, and everything. So Her lore is deeper than that. I ain't breaking into all that right now. But I see what's. I'm like, why is this movement looking wrong? Because her body should be curved at a different angle. There we go. But I'm a big fan of just making a shit ton of characters and telling stories. It's one of my favorite things to do. But that being said, I also love drawing other people's OCs. Huge fan of that. I just love original characters. I just think it's so fun to see some of the stuff people come up with, and like the way that they like interact with the media that they consume. It's just so fun. It's so fun, and it's so just like freeing. Like, you know, like let yourself be cringe. Let yourself be free. You know, like I'm an adult, man. I ain't got time to be embarrassed about that shit. I'm a grown ass woman. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't love my cringy ass shit. Yes! To be cringe is to be free. Yeah, but I love cute stuff. I love horror. I'm a very, very, how unhinged can sketch requests be? You wanna find out? You wanna find out? Obviously, if it's gonna be done live on the Purple website, it needs to fit. It needs to be okay with the Purple website's terms of service. But if you want art that can't be shown on stream, it's not porn. I was like, if you want art that can't be shown on stream, that's fine. But just know you won't get to watch me draw it because I won't be drawing it live. I'll draw it, but I won't be drawing it live. When you send it, I want to know, KJ. You made her drop me a bikini threshold high. That's true, and it's also true. It was not a bikini. I can pull up the evidence. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we might have to redraw this one because he has a slightly different design now. But yeah, it was a crop top and a thong. We might have to redo that one. The art's kind of old and the design's outdated. Ooh. Yeah, but one of the things you should know beforehand, just in general, with me when it comes to characters and stuff. Yes, dear. Fucking. Actually, why am I gonna pull it up in the tiny version? I got the big version right here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, but one of the things y'all should know about me, if you don't already know it, I am a huge... Oh, good. Yeah, get your cookie, sir. I am a huge... Don't posture check me when you're sitting across the room. Oh my god. I'm putting you in the timeout box. I'm putting you in the timeout box. That's so rude. So as I was saying, I'm going to put you in the timeout box. Alright, where are you? Get over here. No. Damn it. I missed the box. You in there? Yeah, you're in there now. There you go. You're in timeout. But I am a huge fan of OCX Canon. So if you guys ever commission me for OCX Canon art, I am fucking down 1,010%. I love that shit. Be free. Do whatever you want. Live. Okay. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine, KJ. I appreciate you checking. But I'm pretty sure it's fine. Oh, into an anthro? A big yitty anthro girl? I could try. Oh, man, that's gonna be hard. Because the thing that's throwing me off about doing anthro stuff is the snouts. Is doing like the snout face. That shit's hard to do. For just a sketch request, maybe not. I will draw that for you. Don't get me wrong. I will draw that for you at some point. I don't know if that's gonna happen tonight. But yes, keep that. Keep that in your pocket, sir. Keep it in your pocket. I'll definitely use that for practice. Keep that in your little pocket. But I can absolutely do that for you. Protected! My god, KJ, stop stealing my husband. That's so rude. Okay, how does a spiral work for her little body? Oh, I think I see. Fuck you, I didn't even do this. It's your pheromones. Okay, so it looks like she has a main ribbon that comes down like this. Oh, Pookie. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Where are you? Where are you? There you go. There you go. You're both in an air jail. Away from each other. So you have to stare at each other and you can't do anything about it. What? What? Educate me. Educate me, KJ. I hope you know what staring at his dick. Oh. Interesting, KG. Wow. Oh, it didn't even work. It didn't even work for you. He's still stuck there. I don't know why I freed you. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at what you can't have. Look at him. Look at who you can't have. Oh, there we go. Bye. So you get back in there. Yo. Oh my god, did you just pin all? Unhand me, you wench. No, I am God here. It is me. You female? Bitch? Don't call me that. You know better. Also, I love how my Twitch stats right now, like, there's 2 people here. Like, dude, my stream avatar says there. What's real? But yes, KJ, I will draw that for you someday. The hard part is obviously, like, that's a dragon. So I'm like, you're like, oh, big titties? I'm like, but it reptile. It no get titty. I can't help it. I can't help it. It throws me off. It throws me off that Argonians have boobs in Skyrim. Well, like, we all love boobs. That reptile shouldn't have boobs, man. It's a fluffy reptile. So it's a chicken. Dude, that sounds awesome. Shut up, you fucking scaly. Scaly. Bless you. There is a meme that I was like, oh, I need to do a pastel version of that. Let me go snag it for you. Let me go get it. Let me just go get it. If Discord ever wants to open. Okay, there we go. It is... Where the hell is it? Let me get it. Let me go get it! There we go. It is... this one. I want to redraw this one, but it's pastel. Like, really bad. Or tempted to do it as redacted, because I think that'd be pretty funny. So, I'm open to ideas. I'm open to suggestions. So there's something on my screen or my pen. There we go. A gungle. There we go. Let's go finish up that Ragatha, actually. Since I resized it so it actually fits. 1 second. My mom is calling me. So sorry. My mom has never used Zelle before. God. Oh no! It's still going twice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? I was literally testing them last night. What the fuck happened? Why did it move? Also, did it play the same one? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, these are correct. Nope, those are correct. Those are correct. Yeah, what the what the actual fuck? Yeah, why is this going twice? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, why is it 2? Okay. No, it's worse! What the fuck? What's going on? What is happening? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me... Okay. Okay, again, why is there 2? I don't know! I don't know what's going on! I think I have an idea. I think I know what might have happened. There it is. You. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do you want to try... Okay. Do you want to redeem one really quick and see if it does it? I fucking figured this would happen. Okay, so I tried to fix it on my other screens and, like, add it in. And everything. I should have just done it different. No, it's still doubled! What the fuck is happening? Okay, there's the other one. Okay, there we go. Here. Let's try that one more time. I know you got enough points, buddy. You do one more time. Essentially, I have 3 copies. It doubled again! And then it showed nothing! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. Those are gonna be put on hold for a second. 1 second. 1 second. Also, I gotta pee. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, I was muted. What is going on? Why does it sound like this? Why does it have an echo on it? Am I crazy? Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? What the fuck is going on? Is it doubling up because of in here? There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. Gonna turn off all of these. No. Why is it echoing? Also, why is it all the way up there? I put it... Get behind the counter. There we go. What the actual hell? Dude, why? Why do that? Why do that? Yeah, why does it have... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Yeah, because these aren't stacked anywhere else. Oh my god. I think I know what it is. Okay. I think I might have known what it was. No, it's still echoing. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. What happened? What the fuck? Okay, well, Noisemaker's getting turned off, I guess. For right now. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? I'm so sorry. I fucking love the Noisemaker too. God damn it. Okay. There we go. I don't know what's going on with that. Sorry, no more Noisemaker, I guess. Until I figure that out. That's so weird, dude. Okay. I'm so pissed that the Noisemaker broke. What the fuck? It definitely wasn't broken at the end of the stream, at the beginning of the stream, right? It got one redeem earlier at the start of stream. And I don't remember it sounding weird. Yeah, what a trip. I don't know why I did that. I'm so upset. I fucking love the noisemaker. The worst part is, you know what might fix it is like literally like turning off OBS and turning it back on. But I'm not about to do that. So we just won't have a noisemaker for the stream, and then we'll just watch it magically fix itself. Unless we all wanted to wait for me to troubleshoot it. But I'm not super interested in doing that.
Hello. I just saw your text. I'm looking it up now.
There we go. So Kinger's done. Alright. So now we're gonna do Jax or Zooble next. Jax would be easier, so we'll do Zooble.
Okay. Okay. So.
Oh god, I don't look forward to.
Yes, technically speaking, Zelle with like non-high level business transactions. So if it's just like person to person, it does.
They them random parts pieces us.
And then on business transactions, it allows you to receive, or it allows you to receive up to 5,000 in a week. So, yeah, so it's super fucking limiting, and it's a giant pain in the ass. So he's not.
You know what Zooble reminds me of?
But if
Did any of y'all watch that show Zoom
you guys are
in the early 90s / like late 90s? Because I was born in like the middle of the 90s, and it was definitely still playing. And or my mom just had VHSs of it. I don't know.
that random people that you don't know and have never.
Anyway, Zooble's design reminds me of Zoom.
See, that was an accident. Can you send it back? But then
It's a kids show.
issue their transaction request, they will issue it for higher than they sent you in the first place. So he would have to essentially have multiple people chisel away for the rest of the payment. So it's like a 20-year-old kid. don't let you do that. They also limit you per day. No, Zell. That's I had an inkling that something like that was gonna happen. That like it had some kind of, you know, if you try to send $1,000, it puts it in weird fucking limbo. Because I mean, granted, like I'm like a $40 an hour trainer, so it's not that expensive. And I mean, I've never gotten more than $200 Zell to me, so it's normally pretty straightforward. So, but yeah, so you can yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. So when you do that, you can receive up to 5,000 in a week before it caps you off. But other than that, the when I looked it up, yeah, they're right. As far as like a personal account, it can only send like $500. So unless he can chisel away at it and, you know, stuff like that, or they've got people that are like, I mean, it sounds like it's a kid that everybody's scrambling to try and get in his first car. So
But yeah, they do. They remind me
doesn't
of Zoom.
seem like they're trying to rip you off. You know what? That's a fair point. That like Allie and I had that talk today about when we were talking about the tragedy, because we funny thing, we called each other almost like identically about it, because I saw it come across my feed, and his content has come across my feed before, so like I knew who he was, and then at their work, they like watched the posts come out about it in real time. So we were like, so she turned around and she was like, I actually was just about to send you that. So, but we had a whole conversation about like learning from each other and being just very different mentally than either one of us were. So, so it's kind of a funny thing. I was also cautious, but I mean, the fact that it's Zell, it doesn't seem like overtly sketchy or malicious, but at the same time, I mean, obviously, you guys know this. I would not let anybody leave until you have the entire payment. If they wanna turn around and send it from fucking 10 different kids, good for them, whatever. But that's fair. The logistics on that, I don't necessarily know how that would work. But I mean, the story checks out if they can only send 500 in a day. So, but that could just as easily get covered. So you're not entirely wrong. Yeah, I mean, like when you called the first time, I didn't know. I had to look it up, but but yeah, no, but yeah, you can only send 500 from an individual person in a day. But also, I mean, like with the bill of sale, because I mean, I figure you write the agreed upon like price on it. So if they try to, you know, take off, evade it, is there a method that you solve things for it? Like I don't know. No, no, this would be a fucking yeah. No,
I
you're
don't know
not
why I'm
you're
having
no
such a
you're
hard
not
time with the
clicking a
spiral.
phishing link. This would be a they are pretty well seasoned and they know what they're doing kind of a dude, but like
So it
as
needs
I
2
could
spirals
still
there.
like I see
There we go.
you know, oh yeah, it's coming from multiple people, and then you know some of those people could turn around and go, well, I didn't do that, but it also, I mean, like it makes sense. Their story is correct. You can turn around and
Mhm.
like get stuff that isn't right, but at the same time, like I mean, like contradicting creates the conclusion of crime or whatever. Well,
Okay, that might get the close enough degree for me.
yeah, I was like, well, I was gonna say, like, I almost like feel I'm also not as smart as him, but if they do try to move you guys, that motherfucker's gonna have issues with holding it together too. So fuck them. They'll That could also work because the other thing with Zell is that the way that it, or at least the way that I've seen Zell works, it should post, and just because they do a dispute, it doesn't automatically take it out of your guys' account. The stuff that I was reading up on is that Zell essentially they like request a refund for you, and then they have the appeal process if you deny it. If that makes sense. So if one of them like turns around and goes like, "Oh, I didn't pay her that $500," it's not going to sell. They essentially it sends a message to you that says so and so requested blank money back, right? And then you can just say blank money, fuck off. And then if they do that, and then like if you say no, fuck off, and they try to go to like Zell like customer complaint or whatever, then that's the back end where Zell will reach out to you guys and be like, hey, did this happen? And you know, you guys can discuss it from there. But yeah, no, I didn't want you guys to get ripped off, so I just sat here, I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of laying on the couch next to her screaming. So I just opened my laptop and started typing away. Yeah. What's up?
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I heard about that. Yeah. No, that's fair. I do have some kind of cool news on the trainer front. So unfortunately, Devon Lee couldn't pull through. Um, so they don't like once we started talking money, we did not see eye to eye, and it was not the cutest. So, but I got an offer that is always on the table, but we're not taking it right now just because of the reasons. So it would be jumping into commission, like some commission based stuff. So we definitely want to set up a little bit more before I make that jump. But I've got an offer that was so so he UFC Puala, so it's not like UFC game, but back end side of it that makes them
Yep.
really want me is that they know who I was. So they want to utilize
Mm.
active
No, I don't like how
listening
squished they are in the frame.
side of it. Um,
I'm gonna.
and the numbers. I mean, there's a good amount of them, but I know you know numbers and you like it. So the numbers that we had hashed out. But I did let them know that unfortunately, right now, we'll have to set up some other kind of checks and balances systems to ensure that like
Mhm. Super so hard to draw. I missed the noisemaker already. Dude, Blazen's gonna be so stoked that Andrew Zubel, he loves them. I don't think I'm missing any. There we go. Little empty peg. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now Jax. Little fucking asshole. Oh, turned out quite well. Here we go. Here's Gangle. Welcome back, Jod. Here is Gangle. And then, since you and gone, finished Ragatha. Also did Kinger. And then just did Zubul. So now we're doing Jax. Dickhead Rabbit Boy. It's so funny. So when you pull up one of the things, of course, there's like, the fucking Amazing Digital Circus wiki, right? Jax is on the villains wiki, and that is so fucking funny to me. Oh, Marty. So his head's more of this shape. Trying to decide what expression do I fucking draw him with. I'm tempted to do his, like, eyes actually open, I guess. I don't know. The Jax fans are rabid. People love that fucking asshole. I think he's a really fun character. God damn, he sucks. Which, I mean, that's his purpose. But I do love the way they animate him. It's so fun. All right. See you later, John. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Ew, why does this look uncanny? Ew, I don't like it. Okay. No. Dude, why is Jax kind of being the most difficult to draw right now? What the fuck? Hi, Jiba! Welcome, 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 Jiba. It broke! Do you want to hear it? It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. Let me go get it. I know! I don't know what happened. But it fucking broke. I'm so mad about it. But the noise maker. Here, I'll turn it back on. Watch this fix it. Okay, it should be back on. I turned it back on. Let's see if it's broken still. It was doubling up. It multiplied. It did it. So it plays 2 at once. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. At first I was like, oh, maybe it's because, I have a nested scene in here. No. I have no idea why it's doing it. It's driving me fucking crazy. It is awful. No, not even haha quirky funny. It's just bad. Here, let me just do it again for you. Let me just do it again for you. Here you go. Mm-hmm. And then it cuts off the other one because it's technically done. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm really mad about it. Ugh. Here, let me check all of my little things here because there's the noisemaker. Is there another one in here? No. No. It's so shit ass. I'm really upset about it. Because it's because of this. Hold on. That's a fucking save your work routine. That's not at all what I want. See if it does it on this screen. No, it definitely still does it. Oh, that. There you go. Yep. I have no idea why it's doing that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I'm really upset about it. And then, the best part is, here, let me, no, it's so ass. This shit's so ass. I'm fucking so bad about it. Cause you, where are you? Where are you? Okay, you're where you're supposed to be. Cause here's the thing, the noisemaker, noisemaker is the only one that has those, like, redeems on it. Like, I have it in its own alert, like, thing on Twitch. Yeah, so Noisemaker's broken, and not even fun broken, just broken. Don't know why, but it broken. Because if I turn off this Noisemaker, let me just delete it really quick. Because if I do that, right? Because if I do that, and let me go ahead and play it. Yeah, a 1.3 popped up, which was quite funny. I delete off there, and it doesn't delete it. So, I mean, I could do that and not have the pop-up, I guess. So, we could do that. That way you guys can still use it. So, we'll do that. It just won't have the little pop-up for now, and I will fix that at a different time. I think it might be an OBS issue, and it might fix itself if I fucking turn OBS off and turn it back on, but at 3.5 hours in, I'm not gonna fucking do that right now and then have a 30-minute VOD. Like, I'm not doing that. So, I'll leave it on like that, and we just won't get fun pop-ups. How about that? So, that way you guys can still have fun with the local noisemaker. Because I was really missing it. I fucking love the... the noisemaker is my favorite redeem. Blazin really hates him. I like hate him, but in like a fun way. I think he's a good, like, piece of shit character. I don't like him like that or anything, but like he's such a little just rabid fuck. I can't stand him, but in just the best way. He's such a necessary character to have. But I know Blazin really can't stand him, but still like appreciates his like purpose for the story. He's actually funny enough the last one I'm drawing. I guess other than Bubble. I could draw Bubble. I kind of want to draw Kane again, but that's no surprise because Kane's my favorite. But ironically, he was kind of the most difficult. Because since he's so simple, it's so easy to hit that, like, uncanny, it looks wrong. You know what I mean? But I do think he's a really fun, like, I love his purpose in the narrative. But he's a fucking dick. He sucks. But again, he's supposed to. You're, like, supposed to hate him. So. There you go. Jax is done. I, like, kind of want to change this hand. And this one. I kind of don't like how his hands came out. But I don't know if I give a fuck. So. We got a little Kane, which I think I'll draw Bubble with him. Yeah, I think I'm going to draw Bubble with him. Oh, also I fucked up on something on Jax. Because I just looked at the reference image. His pant legs are rolled. He's got cuffed pant legs. What a fitting song for this right now. But other than Pomni, it's my first time drawing everyone. So I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, Bubble. Oh my god. Let me go look. Let me go look right now. I've been an absolute shit ass when it comes to checking what people send me. I'm so glad I got you into this, KJ. So that I can just fucking. Okay, I see the Kane cosplayer. I have not seen the Bubble cosplayer yet. Hold on. Unless the cover image isn't of. Oh, there we go. The girl with like the wig. Yes, okay, I did. I scrolled back far enough and saw it. I need to catch up on all of the TikToks that you've sent me. You know what's funny? So Bubble is actually Gooseworks' least favorite character. And I think that's so great. Chain chomp looking ass. I'd have to like go look at the AMA. But yeah. But yeah, Gooseworks she fucking hates Bubble, dude. Well, I don't know if it hates, like if hate's the right word, but it's her she has said that it's her least favorite character as Bubble. Which people have made jokes slash theories that Bubble is a representation of like Kane's like quote unquote inner thoughts. So it's literally like quote unquote thought bubble, which I think is pretty fun. There we go. There they are. Do I draw Gummigo? Look at the little lineup. Look at the little lineup. I really like how this Pomni came out. Pomni's so fun to draw. This bitch is only circles, and it's so fun. I'm getting rubber hose and circles, baby. Sonic Artist Paradise. And I really like how Gango came out. Okay, I actually really like how everyone came out. Yeah, I really like how this Zoople one came out. And then Jax, I think I like how it came out like the least. Again, he's just in that weird land of like too simple that it turns into like you can tell when it's wrong. Like I talk about this whenever like I talk about like drawing like Pokemon, because like Pokemon's pretty hard for me to draw with having it look like accurate in the sense of like since Pokemon's so iconic and it's so simple and it's such a fine-tuned simple design that the second it looks a little off, it's so fucking obvious that it's wrong. You know what I mean? It just hits that land way easier, like way sooner than most things. Okay. Yeah, should I draw Gummigo? Is this just an amazing digital circus art fest for the last half hour? I don't know, the more I look at him, the less I want to draw him. Hmm. No, we're not going to do it. Alright, who else? What else should we do? I don't know who to do now. This doesn't need to be here. It's a warm-up. There we go. Do I really like how these came out? Okay. What do I do now? Hmm. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The first treat of the night. Guess who's asleep? Guess who's not asleep anymore?
Whoa,
Uh-huh.
whoa, it's so cool.
He goes
Look,
dunk.
you people redeem.
Here,
I
right,
like
he
it.
goes dink.
Yeah, I like it when you redeem. Redeem more. That's so cool.
Sometimes she does. Sometimes she does. I'm tempted to make it so that way, like, her treat redeem is a very specific noise. So that way, like, she does know when it's for her, because I think that'd be really cute for her to, like... But she's kind of recognized that the ding doesn't always mean it's for her. Also, I haven't saved this entire time. Let's change that. What else should I draw? What else should I draw? Tempted to, like, put more effort into these, but I kind of just like how they are. While I try to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna... But yes, sometimes she does hear the bell and wake up. Dude, I can't stop looking at the pop. I'm really happy with how the Pomni one came out. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a fucking... not biblically accurate, but a hee hee ha ha on... So funny because I'm just like, I'm gonna drop that down amazing to do circus art style. Like, she would just fit in there. I wouldn't really need to change anything. Which is kind of fun. It does, right? Maybe I give her more, like, googly eyes. You know? I might, like, really channel her, like, original design for it, though. You know? But it kind of, I mean, obviously it fits because we already have, like, the animated stuffed animal. It's a fucking Ragatha. We might do this as, like, a felt cutout piece. You know what I mean? Right? It's like this is felt. Because I put this stitch, this like T-stitch on her face for a reason, because like, plus she's like IRL, when you're making a face, you put some stitches in here, and that's what causes the this curve to happen. Yeah, it might like bring her closer to like the like Hello Kitty of Fire situation. And again, these could be more like cut felt pieces. And then she can have her big bow. And then her ponytail can be a big like stuffed piece. Which I technically could give her like big Barbie hair coming out the top. I think we might do that. I think that might be more fun. Is to do big Barbie hair. That way it's like one of those dolls where like the one of the like things you could do with is like you could brush the hair. So Should she get stiff leggies or should she get the Ragatha, like, loose legs? Where they're all floppy, kinda. Hi, Ark! Good, how was your day? We had another Ark join earlier. So there's 2 Arks, dude. We have Archosaurus and we have Sir Ark. Collecting them. There is 2 of you. You're multiplying. There we go. There's a attack. Ooh, that's so fun. I bet that was a great time. How'd you guys do? Did you guys extract? Maybe I size up her bow also for the sake of... There we go. And her tail's back there somewhere. There's so much shit in the way. There we go. A T-deck still. A T-deck. Oh my god! A goob! It's a goob! Hi, goob. Thanks. It's a Digital Circus version. Because I had to, like, switch it up a little bit. At least a little bit. But here's what we've done so far. It's been a fan art day. I really fucking love how this Pomni came out. I'm sorry I keep saying it, but I really love how this Pomni came out. There we go. And then Estelle. Okay, I will. 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 Also, our fucking the noisemaker broke earlier. It's like barely fixed. By barely, I mean the little pop up doesn't come up anymore, but at least that way it doesn't, you know. It was doubling up sounds for some reason. Don't know why. No idea. It's fucking ugly broken. No, like it like you pay for it once and it plays too. Okay. Hey, but you came. It doesn't you showed up. It's good just to see you. I'm so glad you got to play with Vinny. That's so fun. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep. But yeah, so for since you weren't here for it, Gooby, so for the Amazing Digital Circus version of Stell, she's got like Barbie hair, like the whole like thing where it's you know, like brushable hair. Right? So she got brushable hair. Except this hair right here is like the felt cutout. She's got googly eyes. So cuz technically she just kind of fits as is, you know? Oh my god. Again. wife. My God. Go for it. Timing you out for that one? No, don't do that. Oh, there's. One, two, three, one, two, three. There we go. There we go. That's the wrong one. This one. There we go. There we go. And it makes a little stupid rattle noise. You know what I mean? Here, hold on. Let me unkeyframe this really quick. Because, yeah, that's at 9. Because... what if we bring this down to 2s? And then I can... okay. Okay, what if we... Come on, let me grab it. Dude! Oh. Let me... hold on, let's put this back up to 9. Let's do this better. Let's do this better. Okay. No, I kind of like where it ping-pongs around. There we go. That's kind of fun. Me when I get you? Because I'm really tempted just to make the... like, this part. Like, this face. The fucking emote. Because that's kind of fun. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Fucking put a pin in that shit. I would put it on my feature if I had that space. But yes, I will absolutely do that. I think that's so fun. I'm not able to because the like I don't have like enough of a frequency. Because you have to hit a dollar amount and you have to hit it like X amount of like commission, like finished commissions, like in a certain amount of time, like within like a 30-day period kind of situation. I think. Yeah, as I can hit the $100 part. It's the like you have to have like you also have you have to hit a dollar amount and a quantity amount within 30 days. No, JJ. Question: do we just let it be like that simple? Because okay, what happens if I reduce this down to twos and just see? No, I think just how it is normal, like before was totally fine. It on threes, I think looks great. KJ, KJ, control yourself. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn that into like a your character here, and then like have like a list of ones that I do, like what you did on yours. I don't know, KJ. I'd have to look, and I'm not gonna look. I'll look later. Stop. Anyway, I'm happy that that's there. That's fun. That's stupid and fun. I think I need to make the face like squishier. There's some improvements. So here, let me make some notes. So I definitely think like face could be squishier. Could be squished more. You know what I mean? So have it more like. Let me just. Where's that liquify tool? There you go. It's more of like that. There we go. There we go. And then maybe do another hand up here. Or it should be more of a like a... Hi, Cap. Oh, Cap. You want to see the other squeeze? Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm tempted to just have this be like a really quick shake back and forth, though. You know what I mean? There we go. Do more of like that. Obviously, like have it move a lot less, so it's just like a little like vibrating grab. But otherwise, it's just... That'd be kind of funny. Anyway, this is not an animation stream. We're not doing that right now. Hold on. Get that out of my face. Do you want to see the other stuff we drew, Cap? Since you're here. But I think this squish is pretty fun. I don't know. I kind of like the squish more. Do we want to do this squish? Or this squish? Both are... I think both are good. But... I kind of like how this one squashes the face. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, so here, so went on Digital Circus. Alright, bet. Okay, so I went on Digital Circus tirade. We drew a bunch of amazing Digital Circus today. So. And then the obligatory my character in there, in that universe design. Oh, you're right. I should save my work. And we need to raid out. So, I freaking love Digital Circus. And I don't think you guys understand the restraint I have to not just make it my... Yours would look so cute squeezed. And I really want you to get the lizard button. Like, so bad. Me when I get you. Okay. Where do we want to raid out to? Who's live right now? Oh, look, someone else drawing Amazing Digital Circus. I can recognize that immediately. So, do we want to do more art? Let's see who we're following. New random person? Okay. But Boshi's live. No, let's do random person. You're right. Alright, we're going into a furry streamer. It straight up looks like they're drawing Jax. I'm very confident they're drawing Jax right now. They are 100% drawing Jax. Ain't no way they're not. Alright. We'll start the raid. Hold on. Twitch, don't do it. Don't do it, Twitch. Okay. Okay. Alright. You guys ready? You guys are ready? Alright. Okay. Also, I updated this screen. So, update this screen. On this screen, you can actually, like, do the redeems and they'll pop up. And then same thing here now. And I kept the chat. So. Alright. Let's read out. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you in a few days. Well, we will do some actual animation focus. We have to figure out what the fuck we're going to animate next, by the by. Because we finished the redacted one. So, like...